provided at these COVID care centers free of cost and for an indefinite time. The outcome has been a splendid zero infection rate so far among the participants, a feat not achieved anywhere else in the world, let alone in India. This response model of handling the COVID-19 pandemic at a community level, along with the guidelines and recommendations for governments, has been recognized and accepted by the United Nations as well. Now, you can see some of the glimpses where the participants of the COVID care program offered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism are enjoying a healthy, blissful spiritual lifestyle in multi-layered protection. They enjoy the stress-free time following a spiritual morning routine, doing yoga, doing puja, temple sevas, khara sevas, and contributing into the festivals, celebrating festivals. Join the COVID care protection centers, especially if you are in India. Register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/kailasa care. Now let us see some of the Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings. Listen well to my words. On 13th May 2021, Devi revealed that for India, I made shift as protection. Nithyananda Navapashana Lingam invite the Sarovar. Go to Adi Kailasa, O Indians, listen. All those regretting losing Nithyananda Nijavatara, without confusion and without talking, just as a lip service, go to Adi Kailasa. Crores of people will come there looking for help. Navapashana, water, peace, and medicine to get health and protection for an enlightenment. To protect India from the great destruction, I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if captain is not there, ship is there. Whoever comes to Adi Kailasa does the good work of serving people from deadly corona. I myself will do all of their work. This is the commitment I, Parashakti, is giving you all. Parameshwari, I will do what I say. When the first world countries closed their borders during a massive global emergency, Kailasa has opened its doors to all without exception. And the various adhinams converted as the COVID care centers across India. Adi Kailas N Bedadi Bangalore, Salem Adhinam, Tirunamalai Adhinam, Rajapalam Adhinam, Pattanam Adhinam, Srirangapadi Adhinam, Madurai Adhinam, Avatipalam Adhinam, Huzur Adhinam, all are from Tamil Nadu, and Sripuram Adhinam in Hyderabad, Baroda Adhinam in Gujarat, and Puduvai Adhinam in Pondicherry. Kailasa rushes to aid India as India finds itself on the verge of COVID-19 third wave. Multiple free COVID care centers opened across India. Various social services offered during the pandemic in Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies across India. Spiritual services offered during the pandemic in Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies across India. Cosmic revelations on global pandemic. Free social services offered during the pandemic in de facto spiritual embassies across India. Medical care, which is allopathy, Ayurvedic, Siddha medicine, infrastructure to accommodate thousands, accommodation for multi-layered quarantine, emergency ambulances, ICU on wheels, personal protective medical equipment, food security management through food banks, organic farming. Join the Kailasa's COVID care production centers. Register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/kailasa care. The sovereign order of Kailasa worldwide, inspired and guided by the vision of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to save lives. A one-of-a-kind humanitarian charitable service massively mobilized to provide protection and preventive COVID care in this testing time of global meltdown. Through its initiative, Kailasa has been consistently supporting people through free food banks. Sorry for the technical glitch. So the sovereign order of Kailasa worldwide, inspired and guided by this vision of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to save lives, a one-of-a-kind humanitarian charitable service massively mobilized to provide protection and preventive COVID care in this testing time of global meltdown. Through this initiative, Kailasa has been consistently supporting people through free food banks, the Annadan, free medical care, and many more services. The impact of mental disorders and lack of spiritual strength during a humanitarian crisis are often difficult to assess and inflict lasting damage. To assuage this, Kailasa is offering spiritual programs, temple events, and spiritual healing online. Kailasa's recommendations on COVID-19 and multilateralism to be presented at the United Nations General Assembly and Human Rights Council. Kailasa's report and recommendations on an international treaty on COVID got accepted and published by the United Nations. Surviving the highly contagious COVID-19, where the world is only as resilient as the least resilient country and person requests true multilateralism, governments, organizations, and people to collectively address the crisis. Kailasa has been successfully providing grassroots solid solutions in multifarious ways, including providing sustainable community livings with multi-layered quarantine, educating citizens on individual pandemic management, leveraging best of the different economic systems based on charity, barter, and money, providing food security and traditional Hindu medicines. These unique contributions have been recognized by the United Nations. And the articles, the suggestions by the Kailasa has been published in their website www.oschr.org. And also you can find the same articles published, posted by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism Facebook profile, and you can download the full article and read. To join the Kailasa's COVID Care Production Centers, register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. Now let's understand the revival of the temple sciences, why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been establishing the temple-based ecosystems. Now in the times when the COVID-19 is rampant and the ancient temples are in lockdown because of the risk of widespread corona disease, the devotees of these temples were visiting and having the darshan of their gods and goddesses for thousands of years. At all these ancient sacred sentiments have come to a harming halt after the lockdowns have taken place. The religious fervor of the devotees is being lost due to the pandemic. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving the e-Kailasa ecosystem and bringing all the ancient traditions of the online platforms on Kailasa TV, YouTube, and the Facebook. Now let's watch a small clip of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that deities holding the energy when doing the Prana Pratishtha.
Actually, after the great pause settling, I wanted to do this Kumbhabhishekam, and then the Shivacharyas advised us that only after the Uttarayana Punyakala, means after the Uttarayana starts, we are having a good date, Uttamottama date for Kumbhabhishekam. So that's the reason we waited. And see, fundamentally, deity intensely receives the energy like a lightning and holds it and manifests continuously for the whole humanity. You see, it's like if I had to talk to you in a normal social language, it's like a lightning holder. Like I can get into the Samadhi, one with Paramashiva, and bring the whole thing to planet Earth. But the deity should be able to hold it and manifest it, radiate it for the humanity. So that is the reason the beautiful, dense, most dense granite deity is made. The earlier, the Avudayar we made, too much of power manifestation, it has given crack in multiple places. I don't know how you guys will be able to believe. Maybe I'll tell them to show the video. Such dense granite cracks to pieces and so carefully maintained with so much of all the Abhishekam, Puja and everything. Crack is the last thing you can imagine in dense granite, but so many places that earlier Avudayar has had, and that's the reason we made the new deity with more dense granite now. More dense granite, the deity is done, so it can withstand the power manifestation and hold the power for quite a long time. Maybe at least next 12 years it can hold. And before that, I'm planning for the different level of granite for Avudayar. I wanted to teleport from the other planets where the 100 times more dense than planet Earth's granite is available. And anyhow, all that I'll do it and then show, and instead of giving material for trolls, I'll give information after everything is achieved, after everything is done.
Now let's listen from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explains about the science of temples.
And her husband. Why this grand temple? What are the visible and invisible functions of this temple? Please tell us, Swamiji.
Read the next question also.
As we see in our present time, towers of mobile, TV or dish TV antennas everywhere, connecting invisibility to satellites, doing an incredible function for individuals and for society. My question is, there is and was everywhere temples and deities in this culture. Anybody coming from outside just wonder, is this just sentimental carved stones worshipping culture or just artistic sculpture? What is the invisible function of temples, deities?
See, both questions, same answer. That is the reason I wanted to answer both the questions together. Modern day dish TVs, antennas, mobile towers, all of them work in the level of certain frequency where the words, pictures, visuals can be transmitted. See the verbalization and visualization, names and forms can be transmitted from one place to another place through these mobile towers, dish TV antennas. But the temple towers are created to transmit super consciousness from one place to another place. Please understand. In Meenakshi's time, there was television, conscious television. It used to be in stone slab. And if you just sit in front of that stone TV, meditate, connect with Meenakshi, she will appear live and answer whatever you want. So each of the stone slabs only slowly later on became deities. You can see in our temples this happening. The TVs in which I am appearing and speaking are slowly becoming deities. They are receiving worship. Flowers are offered to it. Aarti is done to it. Incense is given to it. Now, all our temples are planning to have a separate throne for this TV. In Los Angeles, already I am on the throne. The TV is the throne. The TV, in which people are seeing me, have already become deity. Same way, please understand, the stones through which people were able to connect with the super consciousness have become deities. Same way, all our temples, deities, everything is a connecting mechanism with super consciousness. The mechanism which connects with the super consciousness. Please understand, the deities and temples are not just sentimental carved stones, or they are not just artistic sculptures. They are conscious transmitters. They raise you to the super consciousness. In each house in Vedic tradition, we have a puja room. All the puja rooms are your private conscious airport, are conscious transmission centers. The main temple is the place from where continuous super consciousness is radiating. So if you just sit and connect with a deep feeling connection, see, in those days human beings were so beautiful and simple. Just remembering the name of the deity is enough. They are already in connection with the deity. That feeling connection. When I read Patanjali's Yoga Sutra, it says, sit in Siddhasana and be in Samadhi. That's all. So the human beings were so simple in those days. Just if you sit in Siddhasana, you are already in Samadhi. If you sit, your mind sits. Now, if you sit, your mind sits. Mind is completely away from the body. In those days, human beings were so simple and intelligent. All the non-mechanical parts of their brain were awakened. It is Western culture which killed the non-mechanical parts of the brain, the functions of the non-mechanical parts of the brain. Please understand, in the Vedic civilization, always human beings were brought up in such a way that non-mechanical parts of the brain was fully alive and awakened. It is a cultural invasion, destroyed the greatest possibility of the human being when the non-mechanical parts of the brain is not functioning anymore. The temples, deities, all these are looking useless. Otherwise, they are a huge conscious infrastructure. Please understand. One example, suddenly, if we find some method to travel just 20 feet above the air or 30 feet above the air without petrol or diesel, all our automobiles, roads, everything will become useless. Then you will wonder, why so many automobile industries are established? Why so many cars are produced? Why this huge road waste? I think our ancestors are fools. You don't understand. At one period, it was used. It was being useful. Our temples, our deities, all these are useful if all your non-mechanical parts of the brain is awakened. Unclutching is the process to awaken your non-mechanical parts of the brain. When your non-mechanical parts of the brain is awakened, you will understand temples, deities, how useful they are, how directly useful they are, how they are part of our life, how they enrich our life, and how they make human beings intelligent, enlightened. These are the methods created to create enlightened civilization. These grand temples are not built as an just monument. They are built as a conscious movement. It is not like Egyptian pyramids, monuments. No. It is conscious movement to raise human beings to the highest consciousness, to make human beings experience the highest purpose. Understand, unclutch, use the temples to achieve the highest consciousness.
जीवन मुक्ति प्रदम दे
Nithyananda. Yes. Nithyananda, so welcome back now. And we have an exciting announcement. We'll be having the live darshan of Bhagwan Sundareshwara Parameshwara Sayuchya Samadhi darshan very shortly. So let's now get ready for the Sayuchya Samadhi darshan of Irayanar Sundareshwara Parameshwara Parampuru. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. So now let us enter into the preparations for the darshan of Bhagwan Sundareshwara Parameshwara Sayuchya Samadhi darshan. Manifest the super consciousness experience of the Shiva Sayuchya Samadhi through the darshan of Irayanar Bhagwan Sundareshwara Parameshwara. And let us get ready for the rare and unique, powerful initiation into God equation to make human beings into multiverse species by Sundareshwara Parameshwara. And Sundareshwara Parameshwara has himself said, I will manifest the physics of my existence. You will experience my existence. Sundareshwara Parameshwara, the countless, uncountable by any visualized, assumed mathematics, Brahmandas manifest in me, exist in me, get rejuvenated in me, get deluded inside me, gets liberated inside me, for all the countless Brahmandas to exist, to get created, to get sustained, to get rejuvenated, to get deluded, to get liberated, I am the space. So let us now watch this video.
Shave, shave, shave. Paramashiva, I will manifest the physics of my existence Cognize this in your Hridaya Akasha, in the Gandha. You will experience my existence, Sundareshwara Paramashiva. The countless, uncountable by any visualized, assumed mathematics, Brahmandas manifest in me, exist in me, get rejuvenated in me, get deluded inside me, gets liberated inside me. For all the countless Brahmandas to exist, to get created, to get sustained, to get rejuvenated, to get liberated. I am the space.
And let us see the current condition of our world today. According to the United Nations, a new scientific report from the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change, IPCC, warns that we are on a crash course towards catastrophe if global temperatures are allowed to rise. The window to slow or even halt some of these worsening impacts is rapidly closing, and the message is clear: we must take action now. And you can see the climate risks that the world faces in this chart, where we have 1.5 degrees Celsius to 2 degrees Celsius global warming and extreme weather with 170% increase in flood risk, 18% of 16% of plants and 8% of vertebrates will be affected, and 410 million urban residents exposed to severe drought by 2100. 28% of the world's population will be exposed to extreme heat waves at least once every 20 years. 49 million people impacted by sea level rise by 2100, and ice-free summers in the Arctic at least once every 10 years. So these are some of the various climate risks that our planet is facing currently. Let us now watch this video where it describes more about the state of our world today.
In 2019, fire was spreading throughout our planet, quite literally, in places like Australia and the Amazon basin, where forest blazes supercharged by climate change wreaked havoc. In other places, mass protests flared up, fueled by a combination of job insecurity, growing inequalities, and discontent with the current economic, social, and environmental status quo. The economy has slowed down globally, stifled by trade tensions and political uncertainty. The little growth we have had has failed to reach those who need it the most. Progress towards higher living standards has stalled for many countries and vulnerable groups of people. This has only deepened inequalities which were already growing in many countries spurred on by automation, climate change, and other global trends.
According to the World Health Organization WHO, the total cases globally for COVID-19 is over 221 million today. Healthline.com states that new COVID-19 cases have risen to more than 150,000 per day in the United States, and experts have warned that with emerging variants, it could lead to another surge in cases. So you can see the increasing number of cases in COVID deaths and diagnosed COVID cases. And at this time, Bhagavan Sundareshwara has come down to heal the world. In this time of crisis, Bhagavan Sundareshwara has come down to earth with such extreme compassion for humanity. He states, "O bound souls, listen intensely. Your impossibility and irresponsibility made you surrender yourself to the delusion. Cognize the ultimate truth. Sundareshwara Paramashiva, I exist. Sundareshwara Paramashiva, I exist. The moment you remember me, call me, I'm here for you." Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva is the greatest and unique manifestation of Paramashiva as a complete manifestation. He assumes physical, subtle, light bodies as and when he wants, plays with all the physical reality and corrects, alters, intervenes, influences, changes, adds, removes, deletes anything in this physical plane as he likes without even a reason, just for fun. Sometimes they manifest as Meenakshi and Sundareshwara as two bodies, one being, sometimes as both in one body. That's the reason all his manifestation and plays are called Tiruvilayadal, the Leela. Due to his causeless and limitless compassion, Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru is manifesting in all his glory as Purnavatara through this being, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as Nijavatara. From the Shuddhadvaita Paramashiva Sahitya Samadhi space, Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru will be manifesting. Through this supreme manifestation, Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru will give darshan, bless and shower boons as Leela. And Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as Swamiji, just to continue his legacy and Leela. To continue being available to all of us, playing his divine Leela, performing miracles in the lives of his devotees, attending to our prayers, and continuing the legacy as ruler of the whole of Madurai, Shamala Pita Sarvagna Pitam, as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, guiding the whole of humanity. And when you witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, your neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, our entire body, silently and without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. As an effect of the mirroring neurons, all the powerful cognitions and powers of Bhagavan Sundareshwara are mirrored in you. Now let us see, what is the God equation? The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, Exhale intensely whatever you have. Paramashiva will inhale in you, is the God equation. Nothing is more powerful than power manifestation science. It is the most exciting spiritual science. When you decide to manifest powers again and again and again, you know Paramashiva is within you and he is manifesting. You will fall in love with Paramashiva every minute. If he manifests, you know he is real and he is manifesting. Even if you don't manifest what you declared, you will manifest the Gnana and Vijnana, the knowledge and understanding. Possibilities and powers of Paramashiva will manifest in all of you now. So let us now see who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is giving us this most beautiful, powerful science of power manifestation and raising us to superconscious breakthrough. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagya Pitam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailas Sarvagya Pitam, Tondai Mandaladhinam. He is the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Surangi Samrajyam. He is the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagya Pitam. And he is the present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. And here you can see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagya Pitam, which is the Tondai Mandala Adhinam. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism consecrating the deities and offering various rituals as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Surangi Samrajyam. And here you can see the pictures of the coronation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Surangi Samrajyam. And here you can see some pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagya Pitam. Pictures of his coronation as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, and the Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagya Pitam is the oldest Hindu papal state and monastic kingdom, and the Supreme Pontiff was coronated at the age of 34 in 2012. And you can also see pictures of the celebrations and when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism assumed the responsibilities as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai. And here you can see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is the present Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. And you can see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff being revered and honored at Kumbh Mela by the various sadhus and Mandaleshwars, Mahamandaleshwars of the various akhadas. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head of all the spiritual leaders of Patal Akhada, the ancient apex body of Hinduism. He is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapura Madinam, and he is also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders, pontiffs. And here you can see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his Balasans and Nithyananda Gurukul, the Balasans of Nithyananda Gurukul meeting with the leaders of the Akhada. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read and watched. He has authored 300 books and over 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit, which has been further translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses have been uploaded online, and he has enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. He is respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, and much more. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, reviver of the 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis. He is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, the Kailasas Nithyananda Hindu University in the world, with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. He is the establisher of 1,000+ Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems. He is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnya Pitas. He is the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. And here you can see a summary of the various spiritual de facto embassies of Kailasa established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He has established 22 Hindu universities, 38 temple monastery complexes, 19 kingdoms or Sarvagnya Pitas, 120 temples, 34 satsang temples, 186 extended campuses of Nithyananda Hindu University, 2,175 Paramashiva Serna Shakas, 25 E-Kailasas, 5,334 healing centers for Nithyananda spiritual healing, 418 Paduka Mandirs, 242 Nithyananda Gurukuls, 1,898 youth centers, 1,898 ASP centers, 22 food banks, 2,175 satsang centers, 22 Nithyananda Jnanalayas, 12 animal shelters. And these are just some of the spiritual de facto embassies of Kailasa established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has undertaken peace walks that cover 100,000+ kilometers and has gifted the science of spiritual healing to over 2 million human settlement thus far. So you can see this pictorial depiction of the various peace walks undertaken by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In the year 2000, Padayatra covered over 15,000 kilometers. The World Tour Yatra covered 4,000 plus kilometers. The Himalaya Yatra covered over 5,000 kilometers. And again, the Himalaya Yatra in 2005, which covered over 7,000 kilometers. The Kodikand Rath Yatra, which covered 960 kilometers. The Himalaya Yatra again, which covered over 6,000 kilometers. The Cambodia Yatra, which covered 1,000 kilometers. Another Himalaya Yatra, which covered 6,000 kilometers. And another Yatra, Himalaya Yatra, of over 5,600 kilometers. And again, the Kodikand Rath Yatra, another 960 kilometers. The Himalaya Yatra in 2010, which covered 4,580 kilometers. The Tiruvannamalai Yatra, which was 300 kilometers. The Kailash Yatra, which was 600 kilometers. And a tour of India, India Tour Yatra, 5,000 kilometers. Bali Yatra of 1,000 kilometers. And Vijay Yatra of 300 kilometers. So you can see various yatras, the peace walks that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has undertaken to give the science of spiritual healing to humanity. And let us now understand who is Bhagavan Sundareshwara. Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru is the manifestation of the beauty of cosmos in flesh and bones. Irayanar Sundareshwara is the embodiment of super consciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru, as the complete manifestation of Paramashiva, assumes physical, subtle, light bodies as and when he wants as his divine manifestation. He plays with all the physical reality and corrects, alters, intervenes, influences, changes, adds, removes, deletes anything in this physical plane as he likes without even a reason. And Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru is the greatest, unique, and complete manifestation of Paramashiva. Bhagavan Sundareshwara is the embodiment of super consciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. He came down as the most handsome form to marry Devi Meenakshi and administer the city of Madurai. The kingdom of Madurai, known as Kailasonatha Shamala Pitha Sarvagna Pitha, the oldest Hindu papal state and enlightenment ecosystem, was established by Paramashiva. The kingdom of Madurai was later revived by Lord Sundareshwara and Devi Meenakshi, who, as the deities and incarnates of Paramashiva, ruled over Madurai, revived the foundation pillars of it as the highest living stream of spiritual sciences. And to ensure this tradition continues to elevate humanity for millennia, they enthroned their direct representatives and their divine energies in the form of the continuing lineage of living masters, the Guru Mahasannidhanams, with the responsibility to train and groom the kings in administration, constitution, and governance, acting as regents. They also performed the spiritual initiations on the kings and the citizens of the kingdom, imparting the enlightenment science to them. And this verse describes the tradition of the lineage of living masters. It says, Guru Paramparayatam Atrishtam Sarva Vadibhihi Bhavabandha vimokshartham paramam sarvatomukam. This supreme discipline of Adishaiva tradition has been coming down through the continuous lineage of Guru-disciple Adishaiva Guru Parampara from time immemorial. This has been formulated for the attainment of complete liberation from the repeated phenomenon of birth and death. This is supreme in its kind and concerned with the ultimate benefit of all the souls. The Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagna Pitam's rare and sacred lineage of pontiffs has been systematically carried over in an unbroken progression from ages. The chosen emissaries of Lord Bhagwan Paramashiva and Devi Parashakti, the Guru Mahasannidhanams, the pontiffs of Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagna Pitam, are the direct representatives of the cosmos. And on the 27th of April 2012, Srila Sri Nithyananda Sri Jnanasambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamigal was formally appointed as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagna Pitam and is the lawful successor, descendant and inheritor invested with all the powers, duties, obligations to perform the rituals, spiritual, religious and customary rites vested in the Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagna Pitam and has been reviving its spiritual, religious and linguistic epicenters to its original glory. Let us now look at this short video which depicts the history of the Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagna Pitam.
The ancient temple town of Madurai in southern India boasts of a 2,500-year-old history of spirituality. Historians trace Madurai's existence back to the 3rd century BC, making it one of the oldest continuously inhabited cities of the world. Legend says that Madurai was established by the cosmic mother herself, who incarnated as Princess Meenakshi, daughter of the pious king Malayadwaja Pandian. An able queen and a fearless warrior. The ancient temple town of Madurai in southern India boasts of a 2,500-year-old history of spirituality. Historians trace Madurai's existence back to the 3rd century BC, making it one of the oldest continuously inhabited cities of the world. Legend says that Madurai was established by the cosmic mother herself, who incarnated as Princess Meenakshi, daughter of the pious king Malayadwaja Pandian. An able queen and a fearless warrior, Meenakshi expanded her empire right up to Kailash in current China. But when she came face to face with the Lord of Kailash, Shiva himself, she recognized him as her eternal consort and dropped her arms to become Shiva's companion for life.
Along with Shiva, also known as Sundareshwara or the beautiful Lord, Meenakshi reigned over her kingdom for a glorious 166 years.
In course of time, with the rise of Jainism as a religious force, Madurai too fell to its powerful influence and Shaivism all but vanished from the sacred kingdom where Shiva himself had once walked the earth. The renaissance of Shaivism in Madurai was the sacred task of a child incarnation, Tirunyanasambandar, one of the 4 visionary saints of Shaiva Siddhanta tradition. The story goes that as a baby, Tirunjana Sambandar was once nourished by the milk of enlightenment from the cosmic mother herself. This child prodigy arrived in Madurai to effortlessly defeat the learned Jain monks with his wisdom, healing powers, and spiritual prowess, and restored Madurai to her beloved religion, Shaivism, by reviving the ancient Madurai Adinam and the Meenakshi temple, which had fallen to desolate ruin. Madurai Adinam is today the world's oldest living Hindu organization, with a recorded history alone spanning a glorious 1,500 years and an unbroken lineage of illustrious pontiffs to this very day. Over the centuries, Madurai Adinam has been patronized by the likes of Tipu Sultan, Robert Nobili, and the poet saint Vallalar. The pontiff of the Madurai Adinam is known by the title Guru Mahasannidhanam and inherits the responsibility of carrying forward the traditions of Tirunjana Sambandar's sacred work.
On 27th April 2012, a new era began in the history of Madurai Adinam. The 292nd Pontiff, Srila Sri Arunagirinatha Jnana Sambandha Desika Paramacharya Swamigal, guided by intuition and inducement by Lord Shiva, coronated a charismatic young saint as the 293rd Pontiff of the Madurai Adinam.
An accomplished yogi, a pragmatic social visionary, and an adept in mystical sciences. His Holiness Paramahamsa Nithyananda is revered as a divine incarnation by millions worldwide. Within weeks of his ascent to the sacred throne, he brought about sweeping changes to the Adinam, including the renovation of the ancient monastery, Annadan, free food for thousands every day, free medical camps, yoga classes, scriptural study, spiritual healing, and meditation programs. The traditional Adinam now has a website, and thousands participate in the morning worship and spiritual talks via live streaming and two-way video conferencing. Vast properties belonging to the Adinam are being reclaimed from illegal encroachment. Its numerous temples are being restored to sanctity, and the neighboring villages are being adopted, with basic amenities, education, and medical care being provided for all. His Holiness dreams of an authentic Vedic Renaissance, for which India has already waited too long.
Here, I take the commitment of making Madurai Adinam as an international religious organization. We will fulfill all the responsibilities of Madurai Adinam, make Hindu tradition, Saiva tradition alive, revived, lived, celebrated all over the world.
With a brand new pontiff at its helm, Madurai Adinam promises to be more than just another traditional monastery. As a whole generation turns to spirituality for answers, the changes at Madurai Adinam mirror the changing role of spiritual organizations today as power centers and guiding forces, forging the enlightened government of the new world.
And today, Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva has come down as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. Today, for all of humanity, out of the billions of people on planet Earth, we are the most blessed people. For us, Sundareshwara is not a history, he is a happening. Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as Swamiji, the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, to revive Hinduism, to continue being available to all of us, playing his divine Leela, performing miracles in the lives of his devotees, attending to our prayers, and continuing the legacy as the ruler of the whole of Madurai, Shamala Pita Sarvagnya Pita, as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, guiding the whole of humanity. And Paramashiva assumed the physical body 11 times in Madurai just to perform his divine Leelas. And each action the divine energy performs becomes an independent entity. If you connect with that energy, he gives you the same blessing. Understand, Sundareshwara is the energy of Leela, playfulness. And let us now see the Leela of Bhagavan Sundareshwara, where he healed the Pandyan king's fever, Pandyanikku Jwaram Tirtha Padalam. This is the Leela of Bhagavan Sundareshwara healing the Pandyan king's fevers. And here you can see a pictorial depiction of the 64 Leelas of Bhagavan Sundareshwara. The Tiruvilayadal Puranam is a collection of 64 16th century Shaivite devotional epic stories by Paranjoti Munivar. They describe the actions of Bhagavan Paramashiva on earth in a number of disguises to test his devotees. So each of Sundareshwara's dimensions are recorded as his one Leela. In the Vedic tradition, we have 64 different arts. Each leader, a complete being, has to master the 64 arts. In that, even horse riding is one. Astrology, horse riding, the mastery in medicine, mastery in surgery, mastery in painting, mastery of dance. Each Leela of Sundareshwara proves his mastery on each art. There was never ever such an amazing imagination or visualization of the ultimate without reducing its Ananta Kalyana Gunas into the human level. So now, let us get ready to have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Reyanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru. So now, let us get ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Sayujya Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva. And Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, enlightens us on the mirror neurons, through the mirroring of the neurons. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation.
Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam, we welcome all the viewers back. And just after all of us meditated beautifully on Irana Sundareshwara Paramashiva, understanding who is Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva, now let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva, Irana Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu. We welcome each and every viewer that are watching us on YouTube, Facebook, and Kailasa's Nithyananda TV and various other social media platforms being streamed live. And to all the viewers who are joining with us for the first time, tuning in here after a long time, or you're not aware what exactly it is, Sundareshwara Paramashiva Sahaja Samadhi Darshan is where Irana Sundareshwara Paramashiva, the most compassionate form of Paramashiva, manifests, embodies himself in the Nija Avatara, the physical embodied form as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And in this time, each and every one of you that are seeing us live right now can ask your prayers, request for boons, ask your prayers, questions, everything to Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva, and he will answer your prayers. And this extraordinary opportunity is available for each and every human being, each and every being on planet Earth. Any one of you can log into Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and you all can just log into the live video, and you can tune into the live video and post your questions in the comment section. Or otherwise, if you're watching us on Facebook, you can go to Kailasa's SPH JGM HTH Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, which has the official recognitions as well, and you can post your questions there. Or if you're on Twitter also, you can just go to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Twitter handle, and tweet your questions to that Twitter handle tagging Swamiji. And if you're watching us if you are on Instagram and you want to ask the question on Instagram, you can there, even in Instagram as well, you can go to the top Instagram post and post your question there, tagging Swamiji with the hashtag Ask the Avatar. So in any of these platforms, even on WhatsApp, kailasa.org, you can log on to kailasa.org and you will see the WhatsApp widget to the bottom left of the screen, and then you can ask your questions there as well.
So now let's enter into the preparation. Now we're going to be understanding about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To understand, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event that is happening in space and time. Rather, the darshan happens the moment we are lifted out of space and time. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our whole being comes alive and celebrates the energy wave of existence. Our brain neurons mirror that of the avatar. Now, what is bhava? The term Bhava Samadhi Darshan has the word bhava. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation or whatever active, like the prayers that we do, the meditations that we do, whatever emotions and spiritual energy that is there, whatever is created through that, directing that towards the avatar and activating that is called as bhava.
During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the brain neurons mirror, activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing, without the physical act of imitation. Which means our entire body silently and without any movement recreates what is happening in the avatar distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon that modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. So during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our thoughts per second significantly reduces and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, the thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions of the divine, and where we become beyond duality, where we become in experiencing oneness with the divine. Now, what is the science behind this quantum tunneling, right? What exactly does that mean? Let's say how science puts it. It is the probability of a quantum particle, let's say an electron, with less kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. So in quantum physics, an electron can act both as a particle and as a wave. So let's say when an electron behaves as a particle, right? Will it be able to cross over when it is having a lower kinetic energy? will it be able to cross over an energy hill or the peak of the energy, the potential energy? No, it cannot. It'll roll back, or it will not be able to even go up. So that is what happens when an electron is behaving as a particle. Now, the same thing if an electron acts as a wave, it can simply propagate itself through the energy barrier and it can pass through. Now, this is the exact science which is imposed on the people who are witnessing the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The brain...
When the darshan is happening, the energy from the avatar and what is happening in the avatar starts reflecting in our brain also. And there is no obstacle whatsoever. Like, you might be sitting right now, you might be sitting in Malaysia, you might be sitting in the US, you might be sitting in Singapore, you might be sitting in Australia, you might be sitting in Canada, you might be sitting in India, you might be sitting anywhere in any corner of the world. But the energy from the avatar will reach you. And that is through this quantum tunneling, where we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons. And this will actually happen like almost instantly. It will not even be like, okay, it has to travel all the way. It's like instantly you will start experiencing it. Let's understand more deeper about the science of this Bhava Samadhi Darshan. When Krishna once saw so many extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, when I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Shri Radhika. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a science of Nijavatara, of manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness, the formless, expresses through the being of Paramashiva through the Visharira, which is the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. The Maladi Vijottara Tantra beautifully says, Kathana Chakti Pathadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru's Kathana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the loving favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, the Paramam Padam is attained. Few examples of how this Bhava Samadhi Darshan happens is when Devi Parashakti, pure formless, expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Parameshva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Parameshiva expresses being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Parameshwara. Bhagavan Parandama expresses through the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. Hence, the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge this gap and create the experience of superconscious energy in all of us. Then we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Nijavatara, manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva. The auspicious components and powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened.
The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the avatar for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we have the direct experience of costless bliss, where our whole being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. That Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the darshan. That's why even without much effort, when you just have the glimpse of the darshan of an avatar, it cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and a lasting transformation in us. Now, what is a space to sit and receive the darshan? Gratitude. And in that space, just sit with the context saying, Hey Prabhu, Paramashiva, Bhagavan, Sundareshwara, I know you are the source of everything. You are in everything and you are the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also. And you are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Now in the same space, let's all take a few minutes to set up our Panchopachara Puja items as we're all entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra.
Now let's enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra as initiation, Diksha, that transmits energy, experience, and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis touched by the Naina, or a touch Sparsha, similarly the avatar births himself as a mantra, which encompasses all his Shaktis and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep restful awareness, that son is bestowed with health, well-being, wealth, abundance, prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job, finances, a complete and a fulfilled life manifest without any types of doshas, sins, evil eyes or obstacles, leading to a long, healthy and blissful life.
With the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you to Irana Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu as he manifests through the Nicha Avatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today we are going to be offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you for the following benefits. We are going to be offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for the healing of health issues, for you to be healed out of your mental stress and anxiety, for you to be healed out of your fears and insecurities, for you to have a breakthrough in your financial dimension, for you to move out of your debts, move out of depression, move out of pain patterns, for you to have improved career, for you to have healed relationship with spouse, family, and profession, for you to have breakthrough in wealth dimension, for you to be healed out of all your addictions, for all the children who are orphaned during the pandemic to be protected, for protection from natural calamities, protection from lost wages and income, solution to any problem, breakthrough in creativity, increased inspiration, for you to move out of debts, experiencing increased energy and vitality, for healing from any insecurities, protection from any direct or indirect impacts of the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened in you, for the healing of any genetic or inherited disorder, for experiencing completion in your muscle memory and biomemory, for each and every one of you to experience the grace, the space, and the powerfulness of Bhagavan Sundareshwara, for the leadership consciousness of Bhagavan Sundareshwara to be awakened in you, for each and every one of you to manifest the extraordinary powers just by the feeling connection with the Guru, for the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to always be with you. Let's all now enter into the permission Nithyananda.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hri Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru who is eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is a silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power, the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya. Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos? Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Pancharatya Parayanasya. The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarahitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya. The one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable, Akarokaramakaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Rishabharudasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakalanigamagaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nithyananda Padastasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Charityartham. Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parate Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavinshati Tame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Sakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashtyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ. During the second half, during this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivashvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, in the auspicious Tithi, in the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adikailase, Kalpavrikshasya Daha, Nithyanandanagare, Smrita Smritana, Muktidayake, Mahakshetre. Now, I request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering for a female body, please chant their names now. Namnyaha cha yajamana namavayoho sahakutumbana bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham. For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, friends, brothers, sisters, and everyone. Sarva bhishta siddhartam sarva mangalavaptyartam uttarottaranavachinna sthiralakshmi praptyartam. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be a steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth. Kutumbe sarvesham sarva bhishta siddhartam chintita manoratha vapyatam. Let the family always have all kind of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyadhi nivrityartam samesham shiradipata paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidha nana vidaroganam vyapohartam tadvara rogadridagatravapuhu siddhyartam. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained. Samesham paraikartribhishcha kritakarishямana sakala vidha mantra tantra yantra Vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana uchatana vidveshana vashikarana adi mantrika prayoge vyaha rakshana praptyartam tadvara rupagradagatravapu siddhyartam. Let there be protection obtained from all the evil effects of acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing filth for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting, ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartam, kala mrityu, akala mrityu, durmrityu nivrityartam. Let all the doshas related to death like death, time death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. Samesham antardrishti, vahi drishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi, sakala vida drishta dosha nivrityartam. Let all the effects of real eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, filth eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of all the people who may have project as if they are well-wishers, and effects of evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesham antar shatru, vahi shatru, krura shatru, vyapara shatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi, sakala vida shatru bada nivrityartham. Let all the effects of inner enemies, outer enemies, fears enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesham matrishapadi sakala vidashapanam vyapohanartam. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidyavasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitra bihi karmagati bihi vichitra suryonishu punah punahane kadha janitva. From time immemorial due to ignorance we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our actions, we take birth again and again in various bodies is quiet strain.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य परिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action with extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषामिह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुरुवपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्. Any kind of abuse you may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kinds of crimes or offenses committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya, Surapana, Swarnasteya, Guru Talpa Gamana, Tatsansargakya, Panchamahapatakadi, Samasta Papa Vediriktartam. That the 5 great sins are killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother and sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other mentioned sins be removed. Apicha sarvai balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhake cha. Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person. Jagrat swapna sushupti avasthasu. Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state. Karmendriya jnanendriya vyaparehi sambhavitanam. Let all the sins done through karmendriya, that is the 5 organs to perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs in jnanendriya, that is the 5 organs to receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin. रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्तितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः. Let the sins which are done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sins of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins are removed immediately and instantly. अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम परमशिवत्व परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe Sarvada Sanmangala Praptyartham Anyonya Prema Vivridyartham Purnatva Siddhyartham Sarva Panivridyartham. Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Kshipraroghyavaptyartham ayurvriddhyartham. Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajana vashikaranartham tadvara unnatonatasthana praptyartham. Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. Bahudana saukhya praptyartham griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadanya saukhya praptyartham. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the purpose related to worldly life. Adityadinam navanam grahanam dosha pida nivaranartham. Adityadinam navanam grahanam anukulyata siddhyartham. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be blessed by the grace of all 9 planets. Bhumyantarikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa vedala kushmanda dakini shakini ityadi sarva rishya nivaranartham. Let all the evil effects of cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demon, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed. Manovyakulata nivaranartham. Let the mental confusion and worry be removed. Prarabdhe karmani karishyamane karmani adidevika adibhautika adhyatmika vigna nivaranartham. Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world and spirituality. Samasarana nivaranartham. Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi, Ityadi Ashtalakshmi, Paripurna Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grain, Santan Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijay Lakshmi, success be showered. Parikshaasu unnatastane vijayapraptyartham sarva vidya parangata siddhyartham Meda Shakti Dhanana Shakti abhivriddhyartham. Let the top rank be obtained in the examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. Ityadi sakala vida sanmangalani guru kripatakshena praptyartham.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above mentioned auspicious qualities be showered upon Shri Kailasonata Dwadashanta Shamala Pita Rudha, the one who assassinated the Mother Adinam, the Shamala Pitam, the Pitam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa where Parameshwar resides in the whole cosmos and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashvaputra Ratna, the one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy, Guru Manitulyavatara, Shri Parvati, Sanya Pana Labdati Vijnana Vishrita Sakala Nigama Gamsarabhuta Dravida Veda Pravartre. The young boy who is the gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment drinking by the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Veda, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas. Srimad Parameshwar Karuna Samadhikata Mukta Mejatarashrayana Giyama Nachatra Chamara Shri Chinna Kala Samasta Krita Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti, the one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments umbrella chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and has been accepted by all kings and supreme rulers. Sarvajana Sangha Satyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Varsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalabakesari, the showerer of the Deha Mukti and immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion, trumpeting young elephant for the legions. Shaiva Siddhanta Stapana Charya Shri Rajadi Raja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahanda Karanivarana Jnana Bhanu Mishana Narhara Dvajo Chedana Puraka Shri Madrishava Dvaja Stapaka Shaiva Samaya Tatre. The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme kings of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme kings of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes utter darkness of illusion, the one who's installed the Vrishabha flag, the creator and reviver of Shaivism, Sarvajna Pitha Rudha, Shri Jagat Guru, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Vagish Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami Nam, Avatar Bhuta, Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarudita Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pita, Trinavaditra Dishtama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who's the ruler of Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, who the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamastana, which was received by Jnana Sambandha Swami, who the one who was ascended this seat of omniscience, 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana, Arunili Yogeshwara Paramparagata Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Traisim Chadutra Jistama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd point of Guru Mahasannidhana in the lineage of Kailasa. Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyani Tirista Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Adi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre, the creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is really celebrating auspicious festival and having the attractive energy of enriching. Sakshat Shri Parameshwara Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasvatamani Shakvarishchandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadyanava Chinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashi Yogini Mandita Chatushashi Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudara Shasana Suryavamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samraja Muda Abhishekta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Parameshwara Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punarudhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtotra Sahasratam Ashtotra Sahasriti Mahamandaleshwara 1008 Shri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita established by Bhagavan Parameshwara himself and revived by Sage Kapila. Sakshat Shri Parameshwara Simhasana Abhishekta Samasagananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Navachinna Pitadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pita Ashtotara Sahasratama Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Atala Pitadishwara, the 1008 Shri Atala Pitadishwara of Atala Pita, which is an unbroken lineage of quantum starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas, was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. Dharma Mukti Swarga Pura Swarna Pita Trayo Vimcha Guru Mahasannidhana, the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swarga Pura Swarna Pita, Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru, the Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa, Shri Kailasa Punarudharaka, Shri Kailasa Paramacharya, Shrimat Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Varya Sachidananda Pranava Swarupa, Shotriya Brahmanishta, Shri Jagat Guru, Shri Shri Bhagavat, Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartam Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhya. Who is in the state of enlightenment, the Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of sacred cerebellum, the knower of the Vedas, the one who established in super consciousness. Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartam Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartam Shema Stairya Virya Vijaya Rogya Aishwaryana Aviridhyartam Dharmartha Kama Moksha Tirudha Phala Purushartha Siddhyartam Mama Samasajito Prashantyartam Samasta Mangala Vaptyartam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Parameshwara Prasadena Sakutumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartam Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Dhyana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye. Om Anandagandhanilaya Namaha, Om Bhavarogaveshachaya Namaha, Om Kalpatarave Namaha, Om Pashupataye Namaha, Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha, Om Ipsitaphaladayakaya Namaha, Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha, Om Adhivyadhivinashakaya Namaha, Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha, Om Vidadipurishaya Namaha, Om Sri Kailasapataye Namaha, Om Shivashakti Swarupaya Namaha, Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha, Om Ham Shivaya Namaha, Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha, Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Shri Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nithyanandam. Now, in the same space, let us all settle down. Get ready to receive the darshan of Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramara. And before we enter into receiving the Sundareshwara darshan, we'd like to chant the Shiva Puranam, just a few verses from the Shiva Puranam. The Shiva Puranam is a sacred composition by one of the great Shaiva Siddhanta saint. And this is the part of Tiruvachakam, which was written by Manika Vachagar, who is a very great ardent devotee of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Parameshwara. And just for his devotion, Bhagavan himself has assumed physical form multiple times. And he sings this beautifully in the praise of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva. And this is called the Tiruvachakam. And this is written by, composed by Manika Vachagar. Let us all now hear the sacred chant of the Tiruvachakam as all of us get ready for the Bhavasamadhi darshan. Namah Shivaya Varga Nadantal Varga Imai Porudum Yen Nenjil Ningadantal Varga Namah Shivaya Varga Nadantal Varga Imai Porudum Yen Nenjil Ningadantal Varga Kogaliyanda Gurumani Dantal Varga Kogaliyanda குருமனிதன் தாழ் வாழ்க ஆகமமாகி நின்று அன்னிப்பான் தாழ் வாழ்க ஏகன் அநேகன் இறைவன் அடி வாழ்க வேகம் கெடுத்தாண்ட வேந்தன் அடி வெல்க பிறப்பருக்கும் பிஞகந்தன் பேய்கழல்கள் வெல்க பிறப்பருக்கும் பிஞகந்தன் பேய்கழல்கள் வெல்க புறத்தார்க்கு சேயோந்தன் பூங்கழல்கள் வெல்க கரங்குவிவார் உள்மகிழும் கோன்கழல்கள் வெல்க சிரம் குவிவார் ஓங்குவிக்கும் சீரோன் கழல் வெல்க ஈசன் அடி போற்றி எந்தை அடி போற்றி தேசன் அடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி ஈசன் அடி போற்றி எந்தை அடி போற்றி தேசன் அடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்ற நிமலன் அடி போற்றி மாய பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னன் அடி போற்றி சீரார் பெருந்துரை நம் தேவன் அடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி சிவன் அவன் என் சிந்தையுள் நின்ற அதனால் சிவன் அவன் என் சிந்தையுள் நின்ற அதனால் அவன் அருளாலே அவன் தாழ் வணங்கி சிந்தை மகிழ சிவபுராணம் தன்னை சிந்தை மகிழ சிவபுராணம் தன்னை முந்தை வினை முழுதும் ஓய உரைப்பன் ஞான்.
The meaning of this chant goes on as follows. It says, long live Namah Shivaya, long live the holy feet of Bhagavan Parameshiva. Sorry for the technical glitch. The meaning of the song, the Tiruvachagam goes as follows. It says, long live Namah Shivaya, long live the feet of Bhagavan Paramashiva, long live the feet of him who does not move away from my mind even for a second. Long live the feet of my Guru over Tiruvavudurai. Long live the feet of him who became holy books and comes near us. Long live the feet of the God who was one but many, but appeared as many. Let the feet of Bhagavan Paramashiva who stabilized my mind be victorious. Let the feet of Bhagavan Paramashiva who rules over the whole universe be victorious. Praise to the God, praise to the Bhagavan Paramashiva who gives a never-fading joy like a mountain of mercy. Because of Bhagavan Paramashiva who stood in my thought, I would salute his feet by his grace and with a joyful mind recite the Shiva Purana so that the entire karmas which I have earned earlier disappears.
Now, in the same space, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Irena Sundareshwara Parameshiva.
Please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line.
And for all the viewers that are just joining in, because in any moment we are going to be having the live darshan of Sundareshwara Parameshiva Paramburu. So just before we enter the darshan, we would like to remind all of you about the Kailasa's digital security policy.
And we request each and every one of you, all those who are watching us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, YouTube, in any of these platforms, those who are connecting with us, we request all of you to kindly pay your listening to this so that you can abide by these principles, these policies. So we request each and every one of you. There are many thousands of you who are logged in, who have tuned in via YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, WhatsApp, Facebook, who are offering your prayers, your gratitude, love and devotion to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And as you're logged in here, there are certain guidelines, security policies that the Kailasa's National Security Agency has released, and we would like to remind all of you to kindly adhere to these security policies. So the first one is, please have your complete name. There are many of you who might have your different names, like it might not be your original name, and you might have different names like Rose or different names like that. So please make sure you put your full name, which is your legal name. And if you have a spiritual name, yes, you can put your spiritual name also. And the second thing is your profile picture. We are seeing many of you right now on YouTube who are having your name but not your profile picture. Please make sure you put your profile picture with your original picture. It cannot be a bike, it can't be some flowers, it can't be some garden or forest, or even you cannot put even Swamiji's picture in place of your profile picture. This is just to make sure we are having the right identity of the people. So please make sure you put your picture in the profile picture place and put your name completely. And please make sure you put your name in the English language, not put it in Chinese script or different other languages. Even if your name is in Chinese, please do spell that name in English, so such that it's easier to call out. And the next thing is, please make sure that you are having your profile picture, your original picture as your profile picture. We request each and every one of you to kindly adhere to this. And if any of these policies are not being followed, we will be we'll be forced to having to remove you from the channel. So please make sure that each and every one of us that are here to enjoy the darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva are adhering to these policies, so that we can have a blissful experience of the Bhava Samadhi darshan.
And welcome for all the viewers that are watching us across the different platforms. And now let's enter into the meditation. Please sit with the head, neck and spine straight line. Start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Continue to be in the space, deep meditation, and chant the Mahavakya.
Bring your entire restful awareness into your Ananda Gandha, the being center.
Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
And offer the flowers to our Sundareshwara Parameshwara Paramburu along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati chandrama vapam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati yayevam veda yopamayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. Now please take the little incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards our Sundareshwara Parameshwara Paramvaral along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as I do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurvadhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhuratitam Dhur Vayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Chushtatamam Vannitamam Devahutamam Ritamasir Havedhanam Trigam Swamatva Amitrasya Tva Chakshusha Prekshe Mabherma Samvikta Matva Higam Sisham Dhupamagrapayami. Now, the next offering is the offering of Deepa. Please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards our Sundareshwara Parameshwara Paramburu along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Sujata Vedopagniniritam Mama Pashogashcha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higam Se Jata Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagat Abhibradagna Agahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. Now, please take a udhirni of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to our Sundareshwara Parameshwara Paramburu along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatpati Bhagum Rajaha Madhudyorastunah Pita Madhumano Vanaspater Madhumagum Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Next is Aratikam. Now please take the Arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards our Sundareshwara Parameshwara Paramburu along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajati Rajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kamakamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishavano Dadato Kuberaya Vaishavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavadharam Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami. In the same space, please sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line and get ready to receive the darshan of our Sundareshwara Parameshwara Paramburu to the Nija Avatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramahansa.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
தெளிவோரின் பித்தெல்லாம் தெளிவித்து ஞான வித்தை தந்தவனே நித்யானந்த பெருவாழ்வின் பொருளானவனே நித்யானந்த பெருவாழ்வின் பொருளானவனே தியானக்கரம் நீட்டி எம்மை ஆண்டு கொண்டவனே அருள் தருவாய் நித்யானந்தனே. தகவலை வந்த மகாதேவிகமாகின்றவா அண்டத்துக்கு நித்யானந்த தியானம் தந்தவா. தகவல் வந்த மகாதேவிகமாகின்றவா அண்டத்துக்கு நித்யானந்த தியானம் தந்தவா. கட்டி தரும் நித்யானந்தன் தியானம் தன்னை செய்தாலது பக்தியோடும் சத்தையோடும் நித்யா உன்னை பூஜிப்பது. பல நாள் தவமோ பல நாள் நித்யானந்தன் ரூபம் இன்று இறைய குருவின் முப்பில் வையம் காக்கும் எண்ணம் கொண்டு தகவலை வந்த மகாதேவிகமாகின்றவா அண்டத்துக்கு நித்யானந்த தியானம் தந்தவா. தகவலை வந்த மகாதேவிகமாகின்றவா அண்டத்துக்கு நித்யானந்த தியானம் தந்தவா. சொர்க்கம் என்றாலே அன்பு வழிதானே என்றே நீ உற்சாகமாக உணர்த்திட இன்பம் கண்டோமே. சொர்க்கம் என்றாலே அன்பு வழிதானே என்றே நீ உற்சாகமாக உணர்த்திட இன்பம் கண்டோமே. உள்ளமது சொர்க்கம் இந்த தன்னில் நான் தேடுது முழுரையும் ஆனந்தத்தின் எல்லை வீரம் உண்டாகுது. நாட்டு மணியாரை நித்தி தியானம் தன்னை தந்து இங்கு தேடும் சுக வாழ்வை பெற நித்யானந்தன் ரூபம் கொண்டு தகவலை வந்த மகாதேவிகமாகின்றவா அண்டத்துக்கு நித்யானந்த தியானம் தந்தவா. தகவலை வந்த மகாதேவிகமாகின்றவா அண்டத்துக்கு நித்யானந்த தியானம் தந்தவா. உள்ளுக்குள் உண்டாகும் நித்ய ஆனந்தம் கண்டாலே உள்ளம் தெய்வீகம் கொண்டாடும் என்றாய் நித்யானந்தா நீ. கள்ளங்கள் இல்லாமல் கொள்ளும் தெய்வீகம் என்னாலும் எம்மை ஞானத்தின் மெய்வாழ்வில் சேர்க்கும் யுக்தி தந்தாய் நீ. உள்ளுக்குள் உண்டாகும் நித்ய ஆனந்தம் கண்டாலே உள்ளம் தெய்வீகம் கொண்டாடும் என்றாய் நித்யானந்தா நீ. கள்ளங்கள் இல்லாமல் கொள்ளும் தெய்வீகம் என்னாலும் எம்மை ஞானத்தின் மெய்வாழ்வில் சேர்க்கும் யுக்தி தந்தாய் நீ. நித்யாவின் பாதம் அதை கண்டாலே போதும் மெய்ஞானம் வாழ்வில் பொறியாக குடியேறும். அகமும் தெளிந்து ஆனந்த கூத்தாடி விட குருவாய் வளர்ந்தார் மெய்ஞானம் எம்முள் வந்திட. தகவலை வந்த மகாதேவிகமாகின்றவா அண்டத்துக்கு நித்யானந்த தியானம் தந்தவா. தகவலை வந்த மகாதேவிகமாகின்றவா அண்டத்துக்கு நித்யானந்த தியானம் தந்தவா. தாழ்வு மனம் கொண்டே உள்ளம் நோவதெல்லாம் விடாதது என்கிறதோம் என்னும் உயர் ஞானத்தை நீ உள்வாங்கிடு. நித்தனவன் சொன்னது சத்தியத்தின் கூற்றுது. நித்தனவன் சொன்னது சத்தியத்தின் கூற்றுது. செயலில் இறங்கு சந்தோஷமாய் பண்பாடிடு. அருளை பொழிவான் அன்பாகவே நித்தியம் நின்று தகவலை வந்த மகாதேவிகமாகின்றவா அண்டத்துக்கு நித்யானந்த தியானம் தந்தவா. தகவலை வந்த மகாதேவிகமாகின்றவா அண்டத்துக்கு நித்யானந்த தியானம் தந்தவா. எல்லாமே நான் என்றே நீயும் எண்ணாமல் மெய்ஞானம் தேடு. என்னாலும் உன் வாழ்வில் கூடும் நித்யானந்தன் தான். பொங்கி வரும் வெள்ளமென மாறாய் துள்ளிகளும் எண்ணங்கள் யாவும் எண்ணளவும் இல்லாதே செய்வான் நித்யானந்தன் தான். எல்லாமே நான் என்றே நீயும் எண்ணாமல் மெய்ஞானம் தேடு. என்னாலும் உன் வாழ்வில் கூடும் நித்யானந்தன் தான். பொங்கி வரும் வெள்ளமென மாறாய் துள்ளிகளும் எண்ணங்கள் யாவும் எண்ணளவும் இல்லாதே செய்வான் நித்யானந்தன் தான். ஆகாரம் இல்லாமல் அடியோடு மாறும் மிக வாழ்வில் என்றும் நித்யானந்தன் கூடும். ஜகமே மகிழ என்றாலும் ஆனந்த மழை அருளாய் பொழிவான் தெய்வீகம் தன்னை தந்திட. தகவலை
Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Paramashiva. Gokul Raj. Tatastu. கேட்டது கேட்டபடி கிடைக்கும் போய் வா. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பரமசிவ பரமசிவ பரமசிவ. வந்தனா அகர்வால். ததாஸ்து. You will get accepted. You will manifest wealth. சுதாதண்டபாணி. ததாஸ்து. சிவ புண்ணிய பிராப்தி அமைய பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றோம். சேவைக்காக சம்பந்தருக்கும் அப்பருக்கும் படிக்காசு தந்ததுபோல் நம் சேவைக்காக உனக்கு படிக்காசும் மரக்கால் காசும் அளிக்கின்றோம். போய் வா. ஓம். Einar Avotins. Tatast. You will have the marriage as you wanted. Blessings.
Saptagirishwara Nithyananda Nithyananda Shri Venkateshwara Nithyananda Nithyananda Arunagirishwara Nithyananda Nithyananda.
Om 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 Om. Margaret Johnson. Tatastu. You will manifest wealth. Durgananda. In the parallel universe, you are part of the 64 yoginis. Focus your whole energy on yoga. You will do wonders and miracles in the field of yoga, manifesting it to the world and within you. I will reveal the science of pranayama, how each pranayama strengthens the inner organs through you to the world. Teach yoga and kriya. Nitya yoga and nitya kriya is your life. Om. Om. Ma Nitya Maheshwara Mayananda. I am not available for any negotiation bargain. Get lost. Just disappear. Anugrahadananda. Tatast. Jnana praptirastu. Ma Nitya Jananananda. You do not need to do anything. I will shower you with wealth. Vesentekaste. Tatastu. Om.
Mrityunjayaya Rudraya Deenakantaya Shambhave Navadeshaya Sarvaya Mahadevaya Te Namaha Mrityunjayaya Rudraya Deenakantaya नीलकण्ठाय शाम्भवे अवधेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय ते नमः ఏమీ వాక్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోదమురా ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా ఏమీ వాక్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోదమురా ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా పరమశివుడేరా స్వామి మనవాడేరా కైలాస నుంచి వచ్చిన మన తోడేరా నిత్యానంద పరమ శివమేరా నిత్యానంద పరమ శివమేరా మనవాడే మన తోడు మన స్వామి వచ్చాడురా మనవాడే మన తోడు మన స్వామి పాద కమల శరణం ఏమీ వాక్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోదమురా ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా ఏమీ వాక్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోదమురా ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా ఎంతటి కష్టమైనా మనకి స్వామి నీ తలవరా ఏమీ లేకున్న నీకు స్వామి ఉన్నాడురా ఎంతటి కష్టమైనా మనకి స్వామి నీ తలవరా ఏమీ లేకున్న నీకు స్వామి ఉన్నాడురా దర్శనమిచ్చాడురా స్వామి దివిలో నీకెళ్ళామురా దివ్య శరీర
Om Tanujarama Swami Tatast. Now I'll enter into you and heal you completely. Don't worry. Your pain will be healed now. Your depression will disappear now. You will start manifesting wealth now. Zen Vide Tatast. You will manifest blissful life partner with oneness experience. Go. Om Angelica Welter Tatast. I will heal Yanyan now. I'll enter into Yanyan's body now and heal her completely wherever she is. I'll heal Sharon, Justin, Sarah, Alex. Blessings to your dad Xavier. I'll protect your team and family. Paramashiva Shakti Praptirastu. Sarvajnana Praptirastu. Tatast. Om, Om, Om.
చాడురా ఒక్క తలుపు కోటి స్వామి శక్తికి చాడురా భూమిలోని అందరికి శక్తికి
Om Sonali Gupta. The symptoms you are saying is the symptoms of true yogi. It is Ishitva Siddhi, living as you want. It is a power. Live as you want. Eat when you feel hungry. Sleep when you feel sleepy. Work when you are fresh. Live the Ishitva Siddhi. I will manifest powers through you. Don't be bound by the society. Organize your job, life, career around the Ishitva Siddhi. You will make billions. You will be showered with wealth and complete blissful, happy life and relationships. What you are going through is not sickness, it is Siddhi. Go. As USA, Tatast. I'll shower you with all the best things. Every day apply castor oil on your stomach. I will heal it. Don't take internally, inside. Apply on the stomach. All the pesticides, toxins sitting in your body will leave the system. You will be detoxed. You will be healed immediately within 48 hours. Go.
अघोरहृदयाय रुद्रेश्वराय वामेश्वराय स्थितिकारणाय सत्यस्वरूपा स्वागतं स्वागतं स्वामी ते स्वागतम् अस्माकं हृदये भोगो
Om Ananda Mahapurna Tatastu. Swatantratva Anandamaya Jiva Praptirastu. Jivan Mukta Praptirastu. Go. Kwa Kyawa Ma China Tatastu. Tufu Ni Jiang Kang. Tufu Ni Chai Fu. Tufu Ni Men. Tatastu. Sarvaishwarya Praptirastu. Sarvamangala Praptirastu. Om.
संसारे आरण्य अत्यन्तकारे हेतु कौमुदी गुरुदेव शरणं संसारे आरण्य अत्यन्तकारे हेतु कौमुदी गुरुदेव शरणं द्वन्द्वस्य जालेनु तप्तो गम्भारि मामत्रैकमौशरणं गुरुपाद शरणं द्वन्द्वस्य जालेनु तप्तो गम्भारि मामत्रैकमौशरणं गुरुपाद शरणं मुनिमनयक शक्तिप्रदायक गुरवे
Nithyanandaya Nithyanandam Om Nithyanandaya Nithyanandam Nithyanandam Om Nithyanandaya Nithyanandam
Prasadinikananda, United States, Tatast. I accepted your offering. I will clear all the obstacles and make you successful sannyasi of Kailasa Parampara. You will be showered with completion, everything. Soon you will reach Paramashiva Pata, live a complete successful sannyasa jivana. Tatastu, tatastu, tatastu. Jivan mukta sannyasa jivana praptirastu. Om.
Nithyananda Sadashiva, Nithyananda Sadashiva, Nithyananda.
Om. Madan Kumar, tatastu. Do my work, I will do your work. Om. Ma Nitya Atmadayananda, tatastu. I will protect your mother, heal her immediately. I am with you, protecting you and the whole family. Om. Om. Elena Zelina USA, tatastu. I'll protect your whole family always. Make you all successful. Guide you all. Keep you all powerful. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu.
Whatever bank to balance, Ninna Vallayandi, whatever bank to balance.
Nithyananda, Nitya Satha Swarupane, Nithyananda, Nitya Satha Swarupane, Kamala Nayana, Devadi Deva, Nithyananda, Nitya Satha Swarupane, Kamala Nayana, Devadi Deva, Nithyananda.
Om. Om. Vandana Agarwal, tatastu. You will be successful. Sarvanya Pitakarta Shiva Punya Praptirastu. Andrea's call. Command is the blessing. Go to the Adi Kailasa and have training. When I ordain, I sustain. When I command, it is a blessing. Don't try to justify your laziness, irresponsibility, victimhood in the name of asking for blessings. Drop this hypocrisy. Go and have the training. Om. Sami Charles Joseph, tatastu. I accept you and your son Elijah as my own. Om, Om, Om. Patricia Bemburi, Canada. Tatastu, tatastu, tatastu. I'll shower you with more than what you asked. In parallel universe, you are my Anga Devata Rudraksha. Wear Kantamala always. You will manifest conscious sovereignty. Have a Rudraksha in your hand. Make all decisions keeping a Rudraksha in your hand. You will manifest success, wealth, bliss, everything. This will prove you are my Rudraksha and you will manifest me, Paramashiva. Go.
ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் திரைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம்
Om Gebache Hossein. Understand all my temples. Gods live, breathe, alive in the form of deities. Remember this one truth. You will get all the blessings, powers. Puna puna darshana praptirastu. Puna puna puja seva praptirastu. Puna puna seva punya praptirastu. Om.
வாழ்க அண்டாண்டம் பிண்டாண்டம் அதிலாடிய கூத்தணி நாடலை பார்த்திடவே ஆண்டாண்டு
Jonkinni Japan Tatast. I'll enter into you now. Heal your eating disorder in next 24 hours. All your deep-rooted patterns of jealousy, attention-seeking will disappear. Your body will be healed now, immediately. You will manifest wealth. You will have the Shiva Punya of SJP Karta. Tatastu. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Om.
நாயகனே உன்னை பாடிட வந்தேனே நால்வர் புகழ் பாடும் ஆடிய பாதத்தை நான் தொழ வேண்டும் அடியார்க்கும் அடியோனே அண்ட சராசரனே உடுக்கை ஒலிதனிலே இருமொழியை தந்தித்த தாண்டவனே முதல் மொழி தமிழ் மொழியாய் மறுபுறம் வடமொழி உயிர் மொழியாய் மதி மாறாமல் மனம் போகாமல் விதி சேராமல் உன்னை பற்றிடுவேன் 64 கலை கட்டிடவே அது புரிந்திட என் அம்பல தரசே அச்சை அல்ல நீ அச்சம் நீக்கவே அண்டம் வந்த என் அம்பலவாணனே நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் திரைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான் திரைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு இயலிசை நாதகமோ பஜிம்பவே மனசா நித்ய நாமமோ ஜென்ம ரட்சக மந்திர தாமசமோ சேயக பஜிம்பவே மனசா
Om 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 Shri Nitya Parajitananda. Listen well. If you have confusion, dilemma to mind, live with yourself. Only if you are caught in obsessive, compulsive pattern for somebody, go and get married and live with that person. If you don't have that obsessive compulsion, live with yourself. The way the human society, legal system, expectations of men, women, extreme fantasy-centric, consumeristic mentality of the human beings have made marriage lifestyle as impossible, irreparable, outdated. If you are in confusion, live alone, practicing unclutching. Unclutching will give you the right person in your life if needed. It will make you understand you don't need the other half because you are not half. You will be full. You will attract a person, gravitate a person who is also full. Both of you will live in oneness. Anyone wants to marry, the first thing they have to do is not looking for the other half, looking for completion, unclutching inside. Unclutching is the first step for marriage. Ma Maheshwara Mayananda, you will not be allowed into Kailasa. Go and live with the people who poisoned you, whose poison and shit you ate. Live the life, suffer. Only suffering will teach you. When you are not able to learn from the Guru Vak, suffering will teach you. Learn from suffering and come back. Till then, you won't be able to enter the Kailasa.
Nithyananda Tyagarajachi
Om Sharmila Rajendran. You are the Brahma Kapala, begging bowl of Paramashiva and Shiradi Sai in your parallel universe. Anyone offers anything to you, their karma will be healed. You are a powerful existence. You will never be affected by any karma. Anyone offers their karma to you, they will also be healed. You will not be affected by that karma. Continue to heal people. You will manifest powers. You will manifest powers. You are Brahma Kapala. Om.
लब्धा विद्या राजमान्याददक्किं प्राप्ता सम्पत्प्रभवाढ्याददक्किं मुक्ता नारी सुन्दराङ्गीददक्किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं केयूराध्ये भूषितो वातदक्किं कौशेयाध्यैरावृतो वातदक्किं तृप्तो मृष्टान्नादिना वातदक्किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् प्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं स्नातस्तीर्थे जग्नुजातौ ततः किं दानं दत्तं द्रष्टसङ्ख्यं ततः किं जप्ता मन्त्रा कोटिशोभा ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणा
Om Guhambananda. I will manifest Kailasa in Vadodara through you. Tatast, Tatast, Tatast. Uma Mageshwari, Tatast. Meena Mohandas, Tatast. Gita Devi, Tatast. कैलास जीवन मुक्त समूह प्राप्तिरस्तु कैलास जीवन मुक्त सान्निध्य प्राप्तिरस्तु लियांग बिंग फे जापान तथास्तु I will heal all your karmas. I'll shower you with all the best auspiciousness. You will have a third child in 2022. I'll shower you with the spiritual powers. Jivan Mukti Prapti Rastu. Jivan Mukti Prapti Rastu. Anna Ram Prasad Trinidad. You will have your home and Shiva temple in your home. Live with Paramashiva. Kalavakunta Satish. I'll enter into your eyes now, heal all the 3 eyes and manifest all 3 of them immediately. Now your eyes will be healed. In 24 hours, you will see your eyes are completely healed. When I say I will do it, go.
नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिः विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि तपोयज्ञ
Shivani Pahva Tatasthu. Om. Shivanyana Swarupananda Tatasthu. Om. 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 Vandana Harval Tatasthu. I'll shower completion in your family. Bring Purnatva in your whole family. Om.
तदेवाहमस्मि दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्यमत्या विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं
Om. Rmitlal Canada Tatasthu. I'll shower you with health and wealth, your whole family. Sarvanyapita Shivapunya Praptirastu. You will have the punya of serving Kailasa. I'll shower you with all the wealth and auspiciousness. At least once in 15 days, visit the temple, have darshan of Paramashiva's Archavatara, you will experience enlightenment. Go and keep the thread near the nose of my Archavatara in Toronto. You will see I am alive and breathing, living. This will make you manifest your Kundalini Shakti and powers. Om, Om, Om.
विनष्टं च सद्यो यदात्मप्रभो ஆடிவா விக்கனே ஆடிவா புகழ் பாடி நின்றோம் விரைந்தோடிவா பக்தியுடன் ஆடவா உன்பத நாடவா எமக்கு வேறு என்ன வேண்டும் ஆண்டவா அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா பக்தர் கூடி நின்றோம் காக்க நீயும் வா மறை சொல்லும் பித்தாவா நித்ய சித்தாவா ஞான வித்தை அருள் செய்திட நீ வா மாயை மனம் தன்னை மறைந்தோடச் செய்தாய் நீ தேடும் உயர் வாழ்வை தலை செய்ய வந்தாய் நீ மாயை மனம் தன்னை மறைந்தோடச் செய்தாய் நீ தேடும் உயர் வாழ்வை தலை செய்ய வந்தாய் நீ ஆசையற்ற ஞாபகம் தன்னாலே அந்த நன்னாளில் ஆண்டவனாய் எம்மை மாற்றுவாய் அருட்கண்ணாலே பேசுகின்ற தெய்வச் சொல்லாலே உயிர்மை ஞானம் ஓசையின்றி உள்ளம் தன்னிலே இதை செய்வாயே குருவின் வடிவில் இறைவன் இறங்கி உயர்ந்த நிலையை அறியும் முறையை உணர்வில் கலந்து உணர்த்தும் இனிய கருணம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா தர்மம் காக்க நித்யானந்தனாக வந்தாய் நீ கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ தர்மம் காக்க நித்யானந்தனாக வந்தாய் நீ கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ அம்மையப்பனாக உலகை ஆளுகின்றாய் நீ உன் சொற்கள் ஞான சத்தியங்கள் யாவும் கேட்க மக்கள் கூடும் கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அருள் கோலை கொண்டு ஆண்டவதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அருள் கோலை கொண்டு ஆண்டவதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ எண்ணுகிற எண்ணம் எல்லாமே ஒன்று ஒன்றாக கண்ணியதில் கொண்டான் நன்மைதான் எனச் சொன்னீரே பொங்கி வரும் கங்கை எல்லாரும் அலையாழியிலே சங்கமிக்கும்
Om. Cecilia Lam, USA. Tatast. Apply Basma and Kunkuma on your third eye. Within next 48 hours, you will manifest third eye powers. Within next few days, you will manifest the wealth more than you asked. You will experience oneness with me. When I say I will do it, I'll shower you with this boon. Take this as a conscious reality for you. I have given it to you now. Om, 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 Om.
ஆசையற்றம் இல்லாமலே பொங்கி எழும்புற வேகமாகத்தான் ஆசையற்றம் இல்லாமலே பொங்கி எழும்புற வேகமாகத்தான் தியானம் ஒன்று சொன்னாரம்மா செல்லம்மா இனிமே
Om. Ma Jnana Pradaya Shakti Tatastu. Bhagavastu Ma Nitya Priyesha. You are lying to yourself. Your extreme hypocrisy and delusion. You are so disconnected to your words and your being. You need tapas to integrate yourself. If you are sincere to be at my feet, go to Adi Kailasa and practice tapas, aligning your words, deeds, action, body and walk, everything. Detox yourself from the hypocrisy, lies, delusions. You need tapas. Go. Mayadas, listen. Whatever business you touch, you will be successful. I have accepted what you offered, so I will shower you whatever you want. You are a pure devotee. Yoga kshemam vahamyaham. Your auspiciousness, your needs are my responsibility. Go wild, get involved in multiple businesses and jobs. I'll bring success in everything you touch. You are my Bahubutri. Go, have the strength. This is your conscious reality. I have given this boon to you now. Remember this in your core. Mark this word. You are my Bahubutri. Anything you touch will be successful. Go and do. I will show the miracles to Malaysia through you. Om, Om, Om.
ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ
Om Ma Nitya Jnaneshananda. You just want money for Pada Puja? Now I will manifest it. Go and see in your account. Within next 24 hours it will manifest. Shiva Punya Praptirastu. When you ask money for Shiva Punya, I give you immediately. Go.
Nithyananda, 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 Nithyananda.
ನೆಲೆಸಿದೆ ನೀನು ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಲೆಸಿದೆ ನೀನು ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇ ಪರಮೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯ ಮಗೇಶ ಹೇ ಪರಮೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯ ಮಗೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯನು ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯನು ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯನು ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ ನೀನೇ.
Om, separate out. Take apat sannyasa. Live it with integrity. You will realize living as a Jivan Mukta Sannyasi with me in Kailasa is your life. Take apat sannyasa today. Live apat sannyas with integrity. Soon you will reach Kailasa. Om.
നിനിവെല്ലാം നിത്യാനന്ദം നിനിവെല്ലാം നിത്യാനന്ദം നിത്യാ നിനിവെല്ലാം നിത്യാനന്ദം ഉന്നൈ പിന്നിടും പോതെല്ലാം പേരാനന്ദം പിന്നിടും പോതെല്ലാം പേരാനന്ദം നിത്യാനന്ദ 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 നിനിവെല്ലാം നിത്യാനന്ദം. താങ്ങിടും തായാകി വന്നായ്മയ്യാ താനെടും അഹങ്കാരം തുടൈത്തായ്യാ നിത്യനന്ദനേ നിത്യാനന്ദ സത്യവേ.
Om Sauravaneja. Listen well. Manifest the conscious power, the fifth force from now. I am giving you that power. You don't have any inauthenticity. You don't have blind spots. You are Paramashiva as I am Paramashiva. We both are Paramashiva, one and the same in oneness. Receive this conscious reality now. Reality manifesting in microcosm. Pindanda is consciousness. Reality manifesting in macrocosm. Brahmanda is Paramashiva. Receive this power of reality, consciousness, Paramashivatva. Manifest it. You will achieve everything. You will manifest everything. Allies. You will manifest wealth, blissful family. Tathastu. Om. Om. Om.
जय नित्य शंकर जय गंगाधर करुणाकर करतार करे जय नित्य शंकर जय गंगाधर करुणाकर करतार करे
Om. Julie Blanche Silla, I will raise your Kundalini and open your third eye within next 24 hours. Your paralyzed leg will be healed within 48 hours. Come back and tell me after 48 hours you are healed completely. I'll enter into your spine now. Awaken your Kundalini and heal yourself completely. Heal you and open your third eye. I am with you. Om, 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 Om.
मरुधर जय जय प्रेमागार हरि जय शशि शेखर जय डमरुधर जय जय प्रेमागार हरि जय त्रिपुरारी जय मदहारी अमित अनंत अपार हरि जय त्रिपुरारी जय मदहारी अमित अनंत अपार हरि तीन गुण जय जय सगुण कामय निराकार साकार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्या पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्या पाहि पाहि दातार हरे
Om, 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 Mahakalanada, Tatast. You will be able to live near the Toronto temple and you will be successful in your career, studies. The knowledge of astrology and Ayurveda will manifest in you. Tatast. Anil Koltur. If your wife wants enlightenment, let her come and ask. I can give only to you. I can't send the courier through you to her. Go. Om.
हरे त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य घुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे
Nitya Priya Premananda. You have been a Rudra. In the parallel universe, you wanted to celebrate, enjoy feminine body. So you manifested as Rudra Kanya in this birth. You will manifest both feminine and masculine energy, live in Kailas as Rudra and Rudra Kanya. This is your future. Om, Om, Om.
नित्यानंद विभो नित्य महेश जय नित्य भवेश जय चलो 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 रे चलो 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 रे கண்டது முதல் பேதை மனம் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள் காணுகின்ற யாவையும் அவன் ரூபமானது கண்டது முதல் பேதை மனம் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள் காணுகின்ற யாவையும் அவன் ரூபமானது சொல்ல ஒரு வார்த்தையை காத்தேடி நின்றது சொல்ல ஒரு வார்த்தையை காத்தேடி நின்றது அந்த சுந்தர நித்தனிடம் யார்தான் தூது செல்வது அந்த சுந்தர நித்தனிடம் யார்தான் தூது செல்வது கண்டது முதல் பேதை மனம் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள் காணுகின்ற யாவையும் அவன் ரூபமானது கண்டது முதல் பேதை
நித்திருக்கிறாமல் என தொல்லை தந்து கண்கள் மூடினாலும் கனவில் வந்து நித்தியன் நித்திருக்கிறாமல் என தொல்லை தந்து மிக கரையுடனே என் சித்தம் தெளிய கரையுடனே என் சித்தம் தெளிய சொப்பனத்தில் நல்லதொரு ஞானம் தந்தவன் என் சொப்பனத்தில்
ஓம் 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 பரமசிவ. பரமசிவ பரமசிவ பரமசிவ. Renosan Edmond Canada. Tatast. I give you conscious sovereignty and conscious reality. You will radiate Swadantratva. You will radiate the reality. Paramashiva is real. Om. 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 Om Paramashiva. Liang Yanmei China. Tatast. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu. Tufu Ni Men. Tufu Ni Chai Fu. Tufu Ni Jian Kang. Nitya Suganyana Swarupini is your spiritual name. You will have a residence as per Vastu. Om, Om, Om. Tatast. Om.
नित्यानंदीश्वरा परमकृपाकरा अरुणाचलेश्वरा आनंदरूपा नित्यानंदीश्वरा परमकृपाकरा अरुणाचलेश्वरा आनंदरूपा अखिलांडनायका त्रिभुवनपालका अखिलांडनायका त्रिभुवनपालका दर्शन दीजो देवदेवोत्तमा दर्शन दीजो देवदेवोत्तमा नित्यानंद.
Om, separate out. This is the test for you. Take the apat sannyas, transform all your family and friends. That is the way you will get integrated. Enriching is not just taking responsibility for others. It is integrating you. Do what I say, If you want enlightenment and live at my feet,
Satya Sanadana Deva Nithyanandana Parama Niranjana Dina Janavana Satya Sanadana Deva Nithyanandana Parama Niranjana Dina Janavana Bhakta Udarana Paramadayagana Bhakta Udarana Paramadayagana Darshan Dijo Deva Devotama Darshan Dijo Deva Devotama Nithyanandeshwara Paramadripakara Arunachaleshwara Ananda Rupa Nithyanandeshwara
Mahashaktiyananda. Jnana Priya is the spiritual name for your daughter as per Vedic astrology. All your 6 kids came and took birth through you to live in Kailasa. Get them to Kailasa as soon as possible to live in Gurukul and manifest powers. That is your future. That is their future. Om. Om. QNG, China, Tatastu, Tufuni men. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu, Putra Bhakya Praptirastu, Tatastu. Om.
மகிழ்வு கொண்டேன் மலை போல் வரும் புயல் யாவையும் துடிப்போதில் கொடியாக்கிட புயலாய் வருவான் துணையென வருவான் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான் வந்து உதித்தான்.
Andrea's call. I manifested blissful universe. You manifested your delusion and you are accusing Paramashiva. Go and suffer your delusion. Go.
Nityananda Shivam
ದರ್ಶನದಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪಾವನವಾಯಿತು ನನ್ನೀ ಜನುಮವು ನಿನ್ನಯ ದರ್ಶನದಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವನಾಗಿ ಗುರುವಾಗಿ ಸದ್ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಜಗಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇನಿ ಶಿವನಾಗಿ ಗುರುವಾಗಿ ಸದ್ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಜಗಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇನಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ ಶಿವನಾಗಿ ನೀ ದೇವಿಗೆ ಇಂದಿತ್ತೆ ಜ್ಞಾನವ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಗುರುವಾಗಿ ನೀ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಿಹೆ ವಿಶ್ವಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆಯ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ತನುವಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಪಶವ ತೆಗೆಯುವನಿ ನೆನೆದವರ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಲೆಸಿರುವನಿ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ತನುವಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಪಶವ ತೆಗೆಯುವನಿ ನೆನೆದವರ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಲೆಸಿರುವನಿ ಜೀವನ್ಮುಕ್ತನಾಗಿ ಬಾಳುವಂತ ಕಲೆಯನ್ನೇ ಕಲಿಸಿದಂತ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನಿ ಜೀವನ್ಮುಕ್ತನಾಗಿ ಬಾಳುವಂತ ಕಲೆಯನ್ನೇ ಕಲಿಸಿದಂತ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನಿ
ಓಂ ಓಂ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ತಥಾಸ್ತು ಸರ್ವಪ್ರಾಪ್ತಿರಸ್ತು ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ ಬಾಲ ತಥಾಸ್ತು ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಯು ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಫೆನ್ ಶು ತಥಾಸ್ತು ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ವೆಲ್ತ್ ಓಂ ಓಂ ಓಂ
ಶಿವರಾತ್ರಿ ಕಾಲವೇ ನಿತ್ಯ ಜಪವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲು ವರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ನೀನು ಅನುಗ್ರಹ ಸುರಿವೆ ನಿತ್ಯನೇನಿ ಭವರೋಗವ ತಡೆದು ಭಾವದ ಚಿಂತೆಗೆಲ್ಲ ತೊಳೆದು ಕರ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಅಳಿಸಿ ಹೊಸ ಜೀವನ ಕೊಡುವೆ ಪಾವನವೇ ನಾಡಿದು ನಿನ್ನ ಪಾದಗಳ ಸ್ಪರ್ಶದಿ ಪಾವನವೇ ಬೀಡಿದು ನಿನ್ನ ಕಲ್ಪತರು ದರ್ಶನದಿ ಶರಣಂಬನು ನಿತ್ಯೇಶನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಶರಣಂಬನು ಆನಂದನೇ ಶರಣಂಬನು ನಿತ್ಯೇಶನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಶರಣಂಬನು ಆನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಿವಂ
மனமுறுத்தருள தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணையில் நித்யம் கருணையில் இறங்கினார் மனமுறுத்தருளம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க
ಪರಮಶಿವ ಮಿಹ್ರಿ ತೋತಿ ತಥಾಸ್ತು I'll shower you with more wealth and the whole family with health, safety, enlightenment, powers. Om, 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 Om. Om. Om, Om. Gita Param. Integrate yourself and your husband and both the daughters into the life of Kailasa. Make yourself blissful and enriching. All four of you will have the punya of living in Maha Kailasa at Paramashiva's feet. Integrate yourself. Bring integrity and responsibility in you, your husband, both the kids, all the four. Om. Om.
காலை அவன் காலடியினிலே கருத்துடன் மெதுவாகவே அமர்ந்து கண் விழித்திட ஐயா என்றே பணிவாய் அழைத்தேன் புத்தம் புது மலராய் மலர்ந்து சற்றே ஒரு பொன்னகை புரிந்து பித்தன் புவி காத்திடும் நித்யானந்தா விண்ணோர் மண்ணோர் தோழும் ஈசன் வித்யாச்சலன் எனும்
Om Parameshwari Satyojata Shiva Shakti. I will heal you. Don't worry. You will be healed now. You will be healed now.
ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ 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 ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ಬಿಡುದಿಯ ಬಳಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯೋ ಬಿಡುದಿಯ ಬಳಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯೋ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ಬಿಡುದಿಯ ಬಳಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯೋ ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ
ಯೋಗ செய்து பக்தி நெறி பரத்தி சைவத்த யோக செய்து அஞ்ஞான மலமறுத்து சிவமாக்கியமையாண்ட கைலாய கதிலுரையும் நித்யானந்த பரபொருளே கைலாய கதிலுரையும் நித்யானந்த பரபொருளே ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரம சிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரம சிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரம சிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரம சிவோகம் நெறியில்ல வாழ்வுதனில் குரலும் இம்மக்களுக்கு நெறியில்ல வாழ்வுதனில் குரலும் இம்மக்களுக்கு நெறியுடைய வேதத்தினும் பொருளை அறிவித்து நெறியுடைய வேதத்தினும் பொருளை அறிவித்து வீடு வேறு நாங்கள் அடைய விந்தைகள் செய்த கைலாயம்.
Om 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 Mahashaktikananda. Now wherever you are living, create Kailasa ecosystem. Bring up all the 6 kids and yourself with Kailasa ecosystem. Soon I will call you to the Maha Kailasa to live at my feet. All 7 of you can be with me. You and your 6 kids, all 7 will be with me in Kailasa. Om Harilina. No need to drop the business. Align yourself more and more to spiritual seeking and Adi Kailasa lifestyle. Your business will also grow. You will be able to manage both. Plan to manage both. That is the future for you. Teresa Murillo, Tatast, I accept your devotion. Shower you with enlightenment and Shaktis. Om.
Om Nithyanandaya Nithyanandam Hari Om Nithyanandaya Nithyanandam Hari Om Nithyanandaya Nithyanandam Hari Hari Om Nithyanandaya Nithyanandam Om Nithyanandaya Nithyanandam Hari Om Nithyanandaya Nithyanandam Om Nithyanandaya Nithyanandam Hari Om Nithyanandaya Nithyanandam.
Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva.
Guruvandana. Nithyananda.
when they happen in you due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, when you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing with life. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing with life. Strategy, existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency.
Beautifully, Bhagavan spoke about power manifestation. What is that? Cognitive shift. The science of power manifestation is authentic, the Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. The Vedic rishis and scientists who time tested and verified the science of power manifestation. Nithyananda Paramashivam. This millennium's avatar is personal experience of power manifestation. Bhagavan's very own Leelas to manifest all the superconscious space by having the cognitive shift. Experience the superconscious breakthrough. Paramashiva is real. Shakshi Brahmana. The experience of the millions of disciples, devotees, followers initiated by Bhagavan into the science of power manifestation. Bhagavan beautifully says, whoever is in the Kailash courtyard, I myself will manifest all the initiation into them as their reality, as the prasada, they can take it back with them. For the thoughtless space, people run everywhere, but Bhagavan gives a very simple exercise with such a blessing that we can sit with a cup of coffee and experience the oneness and manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. Such a beautiful space Bhagavan has created, and all these are documented in Avatar. How science is supporting us and how we can experience experience all this greater science as our reality. Let's move to the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana for the power of length dimension is from the Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.19. Shakti Sandhane Sariropatihi. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by aiming and fixing the self on Shakti, uniting in oneness with the supreme power, the embodiment of that which is cognized and willed, manifest at once the length, breadth, depth, time and space. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says, the aiming and fixing the self on Shakti. Beautifully, once Ramakrishna Paramahamsa met Totapari, his guru. Totapari wanted him to start experiencing the greater reality. Totapari said, now you have to drop your Kali and come here. And Ramakrishna Paramahamsa said, he will go and ask the mother permission and come. And beautifully mother says, I myself have come down as your guru. Go and listen to your guru. And simply Ramakrishna Paramahamsa goes to Totapari and asks him what should he do. And Totapari said, focus on your third eye. And Ramakrishna Paramahamsa focused and said, mother is coming again and again in my third eye. Totapari said, drop the mother and completely surrender whatever you have and hold only your the space between your eyebrows. And simply in few minutes, when he decided that Kali herself has come as a guru, I should listen. When the Totapari, my guru, says drop Kali, I should drop it. And simply he drops the whole, whatever he used to hold that 24/7. Even when the guru says, even dropping that was such a beautiful, he experienced in few seconds the ultimate bliss, the ultimate conscious sovereignty as his reality. The fifth power that Bhagavan is giving in few seconds, and Totapari again he sees him in deep samadhi. And there is no movement. Again he goes and comes back and clean. That we can receive from the Guru. By aiming and fixing the self on Shakti, Bhagavan again and again says Paramashiva is real, and what we can experience in ourself, a microcosm, is consciousness. Holding that as our cognition, experiencing the oneness with Paramashiva, Paramashiva as my reality, as myself, as manifesting. And that which is cognized of that which is cognized is and willed, manifest as one. Once the length, breadth, depth, time and space, all the dimension breaks open and manifest as reality. Bhagavan gives the greater science how we can experience the higher reality through all of us. Bhagavan himself manifests as reality when we surrender everything, all the label that we carry, at Bhagavan's lotus feet. Here, beautifully, Vedavyasa experienced the oneness with Lord Brahma when he initiated him into the science of experiencing all the knowledge that exists in few seconds, all the miseries, all the solutions, all the worries, all that is there, he experienced and download in few seconds. And that became a beautiful Mahabharata that he wrote the greatest epic. And he asked Lord Brahma, it's just downloading, pouring in me. And who will have the context to write the whole Mahabharata? And Brahma assigns the beautiful task to Sri Ganesha. And Ganesha himself sits and writes down all that greatest science and all that greatest epic that was downloaded by Vedavyasa. All this greatest science is downloaded in us as reality. We are Sarvanyatva, we are all powerful, and we are consciousness. Paramashiva is real and manifesting every moment in us, not getting carried away by the delusions that we are going through continuously in the fear and greed. That is only the gravitational force and the electromagnetic force based on the fear and greed, raising to the higher context that Paramashiva is real, holding that as the highest reality and reflecting that consciousness into the superconsciousness into us is the ultimate oneness that we can experience and manifest all these greatest signs. Bhagavan has given us the ultimate reality. Bhagavan beautifully speaks in the Atma Pramana of this greater science for us to manifest the greater dimensions.
I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Srimahans, Mahans, Tanidar Kotari. Long list, so I welcome all of you with my love and respects. To the third eye of Sadashiva, from the 5 phases, Satyojata, Vamadeva, Agora, Tatpurusha, Ishana, from 5 phases, third eyes, the energy is gathered, and the 6th space, not phase, space, Adomuga, means the unborn space, Avyakta. It's also called Ajomuga and Adomuga, both, which is not shown, which is not born. Ajo means which is not born, Ado means which is not shown. The 6th space of Sadashiva, Avyakta, which is Ajo and Ado, which is neither shown nor born. From that space, the 6th spark happened and Adi Shakti held the whole thing together. The bio-memory of Adi Shakti, bio-energy of Sadashiva, it was too powerful to hold it together till the baby is delivered. So Ganga came to help. She acted as a spiritual incubator, adding muscle memory to this Garbha. So the bioenergy of Sadashiva, biomemory of Adi Shakti, and muscle memory of Ganga put together, completion of Sadashiva is Subramanya.
Let's go to the...
Beautifully, Bhagavan said how Sadashiva, Para Shakti, manifested the greater reality as Muruga, as Subramanya, the ultimate science and ultimate offering that Muruga came into the existence, blessing all of us. Here, the devotees of the participants of the Nithyananda Yogam experience the greater reality, just like how Subramanya was manifested. Same way, these Balasans are manifested in the courtyard as the ultimate reality that really the Ananda Yogam students, the participants, had such a breakthrough watching them literally demonstrate all these greater powers just like that as reality. Whether it was Mensa question, whether it was Sat question or Cat question, anything which they have never heard of, they simply opened and just gave the answer more than they could Google and find out. They were simply able to just download. as consciousness, as conscious sovereignty in the courtyard. Now, just watching these capsules, you can mirror those neurons into yourself when you are in the receiving space of oneness. When Krishna told Arjuna, "Can you see the blue crow?" simply Arjuna saw it in physical reality as the blue crow. When Bhagavan gives us the initiation, when you're able to perceive that in your brain, that is the highest gift of the initiation manifesting as your reality. Here, watching the demonstration simply mirrors all the higher neurons, the cognition, into your brain, making you understand that you are consciousness, Paramashiva. You are vibrating as frequency in a higher order, not just the matter, the body that you think, but also the consciousness. Paramashiva is real.
Graduated from